Dang it, Bobby.
Alright, so yesterday we killed the Ender Dragon. Um we gotta go get dragon skills, or not dragon skills, golden bookworm skills. So we gotta go back to the end. We made a new weapon. It it has some pretty good enchants. Not too bad. Could be better. But it's only a starter weapon. Something to get us by. Whoa. That's cool. I didn't know you can actually make this. You can't do the core, but you can do the aperture. Nice. Yo, popcorn. What's good? Bro, I need to show you something. Happy Friday to you as well. Hope you had a good stream yesterday. Tell me what you think about this.
Dang it, Bobby.
Thoughts? Thoughts? Yeah. It's the original from King of the Hill. Cuz that's what it reminded me. When you started saying that I was like, "Oh, that's from King of the Hill." Yeah, it's pretty cool. What time is it for you? Is it early in the morning or is it late or what time is it? That's where you got it from? Yeah. There's one with There's another one that I wanted to add. It has Boomhauer. You know, the guy that talks like super fast and just says a bunch of random shit. I was gonna add that one over this one, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, nice. Okay. Sick. What did you do on the server last time you streamed? What were you up to? I know you got sentient armor.
Dang it, Bobby.
Dang it, Bobby. Yo, Lucy, welcome in. Oh, goddamn. What the hell? 10 hours. Jesus.
Dang it, Bobby.
Dang it, popcorn. Did popcorn. Did Wes get his stuff back? Took bricks, of course. Oh, nice, nice. That's good. Well, some of it was recovered, like the Ankh shield or the Ankh shield, shield of honor, resistant ring, and helmet. Those were recovered. The rest of it went poop. I mean, that's not bad though. I mean, the Ankh shield and the shield of honor. That's a good recovery, you know. Yeah, but that's unfortunate. What happened? Oh yeah, yeah. I saw that. I saw the clip. That was crazy. The Pinata mod is fucking insane, man. I love that mod now. I can't wait to play Dragora Parasited single player hardcore. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna stream that, yeah. That's gonna be after Skyblock and maybe after this as well. It depends on which one I finish first. And then we might just start it up, honestly. We might just do kind of the same thing that we're doing, where we stream 2 worlds. What are the qualities on the baubles that I have currently? Yeah, we're gonna go to the end and try to get the golden scales and also get look for enchants in the end. It sucks that this doesn't have the upgrade system. Look at this skin that PBC requested. It's pretty sick. I like it a lot. He has like a hoodie on. Is that time again? Nice. I don't think I'll do the rest. There's like one more floor. I think that's it. So I'm just gonna go back. Go back up here. Go to sleep. Do we still have I thought I had a looting saber somewhere. Ariel, what's good? Long time no see. How are you? You're playing the 210 alpha build. What are your thoughts so far? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. What are your thoughts so far? I'm gonna try to mess with socketing at some point. Whoa. What? An enchantment table? And also a blaze powder? I don't think you see that too often. You like it a lot better than 293? Yeah, that's crazy, huh? Is that the mod that adds socketing or literally nothing but cartos in this village? Different type of bookshelves that let you get insanely high level enchants. I'm sure they won't leave it in the game. Oh no, yeah. I think it got disabled. Yeah. That was one of the problems that I noticed and that I was told about was that there was a problem with the enchanting and that I should probably update to the latest because it's kind of broken. No. No, I don't think so. Let me double check actually. I get mixed up with my worlds because I'm playing Skyblock as well, so let me double check and see. I want to say it's going to have insufficient because this doesn't even have the updated SME, so well, this guy's dead. Yeah, I'm going to say it's insufficient or whatever that curse is. There shouldn't be a depth villager in this. Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah. I think only in the updated SME it's when they have the adept villager, which Dragora has it, the unofficial beta has it. Two timing and RLCraft is kind of wild though. What is that? What do you mean by that? Are you talking about like? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Was making a joke about playing two different worlds. Oh, okay, my bad. That kind of flew over my head. Ooh, Undying. I'm gonna have this stuff ready just in case if I want to get a flying mount because I know it's slower than than an amphitheater, but it's very good for looting the end, in my opinion. Especially if I want to cheese some of those Lycanite dungeons by going under them with the Lycanite mount. I can't do that with an amphitheater. Maybe you could, but it would be difficult. It would require a high, I don't know, very skill maneuvers, I guess. You're still trying to get used to ampies? Once you get used to them, aerial, like, you're gonna fly off, like, no pun intended, but literally your runs are gonna go much faster and quicker because amphitheaters are so easy to get. It's like literally broken. Those are the meta strats right now. Amphitheater, Mirmix, Nunchaku, Silver Armor, Rush Nether, Rush End. Those are all meta strats right now. Spellbreaker build doesn't work the same anymore, right? In this version, you could still make a Spellbreaker build, but I think you can only go with sharpness, vanilla sharpness instead of advanced sharpness. So yeah, that's pretty much what you change. And then you also gotta add uh obviously disorientating blade as well. I mean, but that was something you added in 210 anyways. But yeah, I think that's kind of the only change. I don't think in this version two or advanced sharpness goes with spellbreaker. You can only go with vanilla sharpness. It's still pretty good from what I've seen. That build is still pretty good. Yeah, if you don't want to go supreme sharpness right, you can go spellbreaker build. Oh, whoops. W song, by the way, thank you. Yeah, I have the Breakfast Club. I have that movie as well. I think I've only watched it like once or twice. I gotta rewatch it again. It was really good. Yeah, that's where I got the song from too. Let me make warp scrolls before I forget. I don't think I have warp scrolls, right? I'm gonna do a little bit of waystone hopping because I want to look for something. I probably could have made the magma block, but I'm already here, so might as well take this. I found out that you can get like the feathers for the avian settle on bounties. I didn't know that. Someone told me they got it in Skyblock that way. I had to go through the struggle. I had to do like 4 sky shrines in Skyblock just to get the feathers. Oh yeah. You like the Azor more than the golden? I think the Azor is the one that has the pufferfish in its mouth, huh? Yeah. Do you use Lycanite Redux as well? Yeah, it looks better. It looks better with Lycanite Redux. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's why I was kind of curious. I'm not sure if it has a pufferfish without Redux. Probably doesn't. So that makes it even more unique. I'll get another amphitheater later, or if not, I will get an actual flying mount. In the meantime, I'm just gonna take one amphitheater to the end. We'll see how this works. Damn, bro already went in there? He could have waited for me at least. Like, bro. He said, nah, fuck this, I'm going. That's like probably the easiest ever. I had to get an ampy to go through the end portal. Like, he just went through. I didn't have to do anything on my part. I'm gonna I'm gonna use one of those floating ships to place the waste stone, so I can come back to the end much easier. Don't have to go through the portal anymore. Oh, I don't have this enabled. Come on now. This is the one thing I missed in the server. I don't know if you did too, Popcorn. Being able to drag items into the shulker box. 100%. That never got enabled, right? I don't think Ikari ever enabled that. Oh yeah, for sure. You know those crates or barrels that are in the brutal towers? You can take those and use those to store stuff. I tend to take them because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. And if you have magnetic, you can take the barrel again, you know, without taking everything else with you. Nah, what do you mean? What do you mean? I noticed that they was it always agility 24? I thought it was always agility 32, but it seems like they lowered it. Swifter slashes, let's go, Vamp, let's go. Let's see how long it takes us to find the golden bookworm skills. That's what we want, really. But we can also get resistant rings here. Let's see if luck is on our side. So we'll kind of do the same thing as yesterday. We'll play the alpha for a bit, and then we'll switch over to Skyblock. We don't need prop 4. Why am I taking prop 4 when we have advanced protection for villager? Yeah, it's crazy. We found advanced protection for villager, so we already have advanced protection. I usually don't use advanced protection. I mean, sometimes here and there I will upgrade to it, especially if I'm playing on the beta. But I mostly go with just regular prot. I remember I did first time I did hardcore config with only prop 4 and no wine. That was that was freaking insane. Exactly. Yeah. That's crazy. Is the Mirmix Nunchaku better than the gold one in full gold? With the damage bonus? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how well. I know Mirmix is really good because of the extra +4 damage that you get for everything except for spiders and deathworms. It has a better base damage for sure than the gold Nunchaku or gold weapons. It's up there with maybe even a lot stronger than blood weapons in terms of base damage. I mean, they're both good options. It just depends on what you're running. If you're running gold, then maybe go with that. But Mirmix is really good. I think it's currently the meta, I would say. I've used gold. I've used silver. The only thing bad about Mirmix is that if you're doing battle towers, is that you won't get that extra damage because you're really not poisoning any of the mobs there, since they're mostly undead. And there's a bunch of spiders, like cave spider spawners as well, so they're immune to poison anyway, so. Yeah, but you need good enchants, yeah, exactly. I think that goes for every weapon. Like, I played for, I played a bit of RLCraft, but after early game, it's really boring. It's so boring, no? Yeah, because the grind for enchants, like you mentioned. I mean, I played a lot, so I'm not really not too bored with it. I try to get the runs over as quickly as possible. I don't want to spend so much time in one world because then I think that could also burn you out. But I mean, I've been playing a lot of RLCraft. I think challenges help with that as well. For example, like Blight Infernals or hardcore config, always switching it up, you know? Yeah, the Miner's Ring is yeah, it's pretty good. The mob resistance, yeah, that's also a thing because of the distinct damage description mod. This has brute force, I think, no? And slice strike? Yeah, it does. Going goblin mode is my favorite challenge, yeah. The the ability to turn into a race at the beginning of a game, that's cool. That's a cool config. I think the changes in 2.10 and the 2.10 unofficial beta are good. In the alpha, it's lacking. If you've ever played the unofficial 2.10 beta, you know what I mean. The enchant upgrading system is one of them, which is really good, which makes you don't have to grind for enchants like normal. It makes it a lot easier. You can just upgrade enchants all the way to their max level with Ender Biotite. Except for some enchants like Advanced Protection and Supreme Sharpness, because you gotta you gotta get Rahovart hearts to be able to upgrade to that first tier of Supreme or Advanced Protection, and then from there you can upgrade it with Ender Biotite. This has Dragon Forge. This has Mausoleum. This doesn't have the new enchants though, or the updated SME, which means you kind of have to go with a 293 weapon build in terms of enchants. You're missing out on a lot of other enchants like uh like the ruin revivals, the ruin resurrections, ancient sword mastery, all the other subjects. No, going to the end. Going to the end is probably the best way to get enchants. That's why I go to the end pretty early. We're only like 11 hours in. We're in the end already. Socketing? Yeah, socketing is in this. Yep. That's one of the new features. Socketing. So you could make it. You just need to get a gem from every dragon or whatever. So ruby is fire dance, amethyst is lightning, dragon dance, and then sapphire is ice. You never beaten the big three bosses, so they're not that difficult. They're not that difficult. You could definitely beat them, especially if you're playing like a 293 build. Even this probably is pretty easy, except they have resistance now because of the mod. No, we have flight potions for emergencies. And then you can also get a respawner in the Nether and put it in the what's called the end. So you can use recalls. Then you don't have to worry about anything at all, right? No, I come back to it. It depends. If it doesn't die, obviously I'll come back to it. But it is the end, so hostile mobs will kill it if they get their chance. I think that's pretty early. 11 hours. Some people don't go into the end until they have like 4 rows of hearts, an end game weapon with a bunch of enchants, with a flying mount, like a Lycanite flying mount. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, Nishi's good. Very good. But I think he goes to kill the Ender Dragon. In terms of speed running, he goes to the end to kill the Ender Dragon. Our best time killing the Ender Dragon was an hour and 16 minutes. So we've gone to the end a lot earlier. It's just we're not actually speed running. We're doing we're actually playing the game. Playing testing out the socketing and all that stuff, you know. We're not speed running. If that were the case, then this would be very slow time. You could still do crafting climbing. He knows about it. Pretty sure he's aware of it. You gotta you gotta use the trading block. You can do this. You can make 2 of these and climb up. Crafty knows about that too. So yes, it's still you can still speed run. What about that? What about the Ankh Shield and Obsidian? This is a good room. That's one of the good buildings. Doesn't the Ankh Shield have the effect of the Obsidian Skull or Obsidian Shield since you use it to craft it? Yeah. In the 210 betas, they made it so, and also Dragora, they made it so the Ankh Shield can go through cobwebs. You can go through cobwebs with Ankh Shield. Because I don't know if you know, but you use the ring of free action in the recipe, And the ring of free action basically allows you to go through cobwebs. So that used to not be a thing with the Ankh shield, but now you could do it. So you see, it allows you to free movement through the cobwebs. And then the Ankh charm, it has the ring of free action in the recipe. No, I don't have the table yet. I don't have the gems. I think the only one I'm missing might be the fire gem or whatever. The ruby. Oh no, amethyst as well. I don't have amethyst or ruby. I'm pretty sure I have sapphire already. Once I get all that and make the table, then I'll mess around with socketing. Yeah, pretty much. You get better enchants. I think it's like in the same tier as like golden items when you put them in the enchantment table. You tend to get better enchants with them. I used to get advanced power on the table with Ombrium crossbow. I say used to because I don't really go for advanced power anymore. What the hell? What happened here? So we found subject P, Swifter as well. So we go to the end because we also can get the golden scales for disenchantment table in the end, so that's another good reason to rush it, because you kill the ender dragon, you get a bunch of levels from the ender dragon. You level up your magic to 24, which gives you access to disenchantment table, and then you look in the end, go explore the end for the scales. And then maybe even find some resistant rings along the way with some enchants. And then there's the Ender Shrine, which also guarantees a Heart of the Diamond. It's okay to increase your render distance in the end because there's really not a lot going on. So right now our render distance is at 20. That allows us to see a lot further out. It's all RNG, so sometimes it'll take longer than other times to find the golden bookworm skills. We also need to find a Shiboxy monument because you can get Shiboxy Dragon to spawn now from one of those. Gonna have to go look at every snow biome. See if we can find a Shiboxy. I'm assuming it's like the same as like the Barul Tower Shiboxy, where you know you get him low, you kill him, and then he turns into a dragon. I still have yet to see a Mega End City. Ooh, another Ender Shrine. Nice. That's already 2 resistant rings right there. What the heck? What is this song? Whose granny got shot by a bazooka? I'm not, I swear. There's no timer, so you can't really say that, you know. There's no timer. Invalid run. There's a song from an artist called Miles, and he does like a lot of parody songs or whatever. And there was one that he did in New Year's Eve, and it went something along like I'm gonna chokehold my grandma, my whole family or something like that. I was like, damn, that's crazy. That song, I don't know what happened to the song. I think I don't know if he like blacklisted it or something, or he removed it, but I couldn't find it anymore. So there's only like reactions to it, but it was really funny. There's a timer somewhere. Where? There's no timer. It's been a while since we tried a speed run. It's been a while. The thing with speedrunning is it takes a lot of attempts sometimes, you know. If you do all bosses, it's less, but it's a lot longer to get completed. And I've only been able to do it once. It definitely takes a toll. But whenever the official 210 comes out, then we'll probably do some more speedrunning. I'm assuming everyone else would be speedrunning as well. So there'll be like Ender Dragon speedruns, all bosses speedruns, all that stuff. You should do it too, Popcorn. I think you'd do really good. You can probably get a sub 5 minutes, right? Nah, the timing is hard, man. I've had so many attempts where there was one attempt where I could have got a sub 1 hour.
Dang it, Bobby.
There we go. You rather keep your sanity? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. You don't understand how I'm in the end with an amphitheater? You should go check my video regarding why looting the end is amazing. I kind of show off how to get an amphitheater into the end. The reason for that is because the amphitheater is easy to tame, but also very easy to lose, you know. It could die to pretty much a lot of things. So you could take one, you could tame two amphitheaters, keep one in the overworld and keep one in the end, just in case, you know. And then eventually you want to upgrade to an actual flying mount, which we'll do at some point. But it's just the fastest flying mount that we can get in the early game without without needing a saddle or a soul stone for it. You could also take an ampy to the nether, but that's a lot more riskier because everything will kill it. I don't think luck is affected in this. There's no aura luck. You get a lot of good loot in the end. Like a lot. You can walk out of the end with a bunch of stuff. Even the golden scales, golden bookworm scales. That's what we're looking for right now. There's two structures that spawn them. I haven't seen a single one though. Right? It's just so good. The end is amazing, man. Nope. I'm not doing a diamond lock. SG would 100% do it. Yeah. He's built different, that's why. Oh, I didn't pick up my water? Brother. Or did I? We can go to this Ender Shrine and get some water. I think I have to do the puzzle first, though. We can also get a cactus shoot, or not cactus, chorus fruit juice in here. You ever loot the upside down castle popcorn? That place is also pretty good. There's a lot of good stuff in there. Even the lanterns for the LC is in there. Another thing good about the Ampy is that it kind of just goes on its own. Like right now, I don't have my hands on the keyboard or the mouse, and it just goes on its own. It's like on autopilot, which is nice. You can have your map out like this, and it'll just go in a straight line. Oh yeah, that's actually yeah, that's pretty good. What do? You just make an outline of the snow biome, and then just kind of like fill it in, just just like this. What we're trying to do. Using my feet to beat RLCraft. Interesting, very interesting challenge. I don't know. Whenever we get a cam, beat cam, I guess. What's good, short guy? How are you? Are you still playing on the server? Are you still playing on the server? Whoops. You got banned for what? What the heck? Were you duping or something? That's crazy. I was using a mod that lets me fly, but was still dying a billion times though. What do you mean, like, it allows you to fly like creative flight, or couldn't you couldn't you have just used flight potions for that? I used the glider mod before, not on a server, but like on a single player world. It was actually pretty cool. It reminded me a lot of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that's definitely a big no-no. It's crazy. How were you able to use a mod that's not in the server? Is that even possible? I thought you had to have like the same mods as like the server owner, you know? I didn't know you were able to add your own personal mods and use them. Cuz then a lot of people I could see a lot of people doing that, you know. God, we're not finding anything. What the hell? Oh yeah. How did they or yeah, how did they figure out that you were using a mod like that? Did they just see you flying or cuz I mean it could be mistaken by someone using flight pods, but like you said it's unlimited for you. I mean flight can be unlimited if you get a bunch of pixie dust. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a parasited thing. If you sleep a lot, you'll gain a lot more points. So that's why you go to Mind Palace. You kind of have to wait it out or make a base in the I guess in the overworld, but I mean in the early game it's fine, you can sleep. I think once you get to phase 4, you got to kind of be ready, you know. You have to have a lot of you have to have silver armor and enchanted silver armor with a good weapon. I didn't like going to Mind Palace in the early game, so I would I usually just sleep. I think phase 1 through 3 is fine. You could get away with it with a lot. The Yeah, a lot of people disconnected and waited out the night, I guess. Yeah. That's another thing you could do. Yeah, that is a very good could do that as well. Just play the parasited beta and get used to it. Oh, we got a cobalt shield too. What the hell? No, I think it's pretty much the same, except one is Dragora. They're pretty much the same, yeah. They both have enchant upgrading. The parasite system is the same as well. It does, yeah. And yeah, it does. Yeah, yeah. Parasited is made by Nishi. The official one doesn't have auto atlas marker. You can add it. You can add it. I have it on this. You can add it on the alpha version, but there's no enchant upgrading though. I might. I don't know. We'll search for a little bit more. Hopefully we find the scales. Or maybe I'll just look for them in the overworld. Oh, Omega End City. Two of them. The golem is not blighted in this. I think he's blighted in Dragora. So you can't TP him away with arrows. Because they made it so blighted mobs cannot be TP'd away. We already have a lot of unbreaking. It is. Yeah, it's a bobble. Yes, sir. Are you sure? Are you sure it doesn't work? I thought it did. I think it does. I'll have to try it out. Yeah, I'll try it out in this run and see if it works. All right, sounds good. Short guy. Have a good day. We can't really progress unless we get that disenchantment table, because that's gonna allow us to disenchant a lot of the items that we have, so we can put it on our weapon, our current weapon, or our end game weapon. Really, bro. Well, that's probably a good sign to leave. He got stuck, and I think he was taking damage. Oonga boonga moment. Oh, look at this. This has a golden bookworm. It also has purple ruins. How many? How many? How many? Two. We got two. Let's go. Let's go. Last minute too. Game's over. Nah, we still have a lot to do. But that's very good. Disenchantment table already. Oh yeah, lot of stuff we got from there. BRB. Right, I'm back. You like this song too, Popcorn? Exactly. Let's go. A lot of Annas, right? A lot of Annas. Exactly. They're only into Annas. We could try to go and get a dragon eye since we have to get a ruby as well. I'm so used to the Oro Enchanted books. It feels weird just seeing them like this, like normal. It's hard to tell which book is which. You're gonna read every single one. Wait, do we have more pixie dust? I know we have a pixie forest or a flower forest. So we'll probably set up a platform. Can also do the smasher. Let's go get a amphitheater again. We should level up our agility and try to use the Elytra instead. I think that would be fun. We should do that instead, no? Yeah, yeah. I saw that. Wow, why do you say it like that? What I learned yesterday was that the Elytra was reduced to agility 24. Yeah, yeah, it's much more cheaper than 32. I noticed that too. Best song ever? It's definitely up there. Definitely up there. You make fireworks with what, paper and oh yeah, we can reforge it with leather. That is true. It's paper and gunpowder, right? Ooh, I don't know if I have gunpowder. It's alright, we'll get some. One of each is best value. Oh, okay. Damn, I wish I would have got some from the fort towers that we were at yesterday. We can just go back. What happened to the other runs? Oh, okay, I see, I see. Well, I hope you get a good run going. Oh, nice. The warg, they're super annoying. You can trap him in boats. If you ever encounter one, just trap him in a boat. It's a Lycanite dungeon, so they come from spawners. That might be a Doom-like. I don't think I've ever seen a Lycanite dungeon with warg spawners. Not enough boats. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe just break the spawner. Oh, but we should. Should I put Should I put on breaking and mending on the elytra? I think I'll do that. 'Cause I think it still uses durability. Yeah, I'm quite early today. You're quite early today. What's good, Bloods? Breaking, mending. Yeah, I mean, we are playing two runs, so I can't diet. Damn. It's almost morning here. To get some sleep, yeah. Yes, sir. Oh yeah. He's playing Dragora now, right? This would go hard with the Wind Talisman. Oh yeah. Damn. Somebody was I think someone was saying yesterday that was it yesterday? Yeah, somebody said that they were disappointed because he might just get burnt out or quit the game a lot quicker because he's just constantly dying. So eventually he might just quit playing. What did I mark here? Oh, it's down here, brother. Exactly. Yeah. He was doing really good, and I mean, he was doing some okay progress in the other run where he was playing vanilla. This is the same person that has a speedrun record in vanilla Minecraft, right? XQC. I think he killed the Ender Dragon at like a really fast time or something. Like I guess he broke his own record or something like that. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. That's the one I saw. I saw a little bit of it. He had like dragon armor, but it took like 100 deaths. Yeah. So this is what I meant about the water. So this is Y63 right here where I'm standing. I don't have a compass. So this is Y75.
Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it,
Ah,
Bobby.
really? Why did he have to snitch? Come on. 76 right here. I forgot to change it. What nerf bloods? The cure the cure nerf, or it's the same as like the Dragora and the betas. It's still silver armor's still good though. I mean, yeah, but it's still good. It's still very good. You want it for viral. It's still good against viral. Cures you against viral.
Two hours later.
I mean, that's not a bad thing. It would be almost like sentient armor. Like having sentient armor, except that their ability is a lot worse. Let me bring a compass so I can see which that should be flower forest there. That's where the pixies were spawning, so. Oh, look at this. Wait, do amphitheaters spawn in fake jungles in the alpha build as well? I mean, we found this guy. If that's the case, then that's a very good change. Because that means we can access, or we can get amphitheaters a lot easier. I've been saying that. Like, if they remove cure from silver, that's the only way people will stop using silver. Until then, people will just keep using it because it's too good. I'm one of them. I like it. I like silver. Trigging all these trees so we can see pixies a lot easier. I'm gonna make a waste zone and also a barometer and see if that works. Yo, thank you Crafty for the raid. Yo, what's good? How was your run? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everyone. We are just messing around with the flower forest. Make sure to follow Crafty. W streamer, W RLCraft player. You got a MP within 14 minutes and broken heart in under an hour. Holy. Yeah. No worries. Nice. Very good. So you're speedrunning sentient armor and all bosses? It's going pretty well. We finally got our golden scale. We were playing around with the elytra as well since it's a bauble. And then right now we were just I was just trying to see if I was at the right Y level for the pixies. But I'm gonna go back and make a waste stone real quick. Try to get another waste stone. But I'm pretty sure you're aware that 294 alpha is or 210 alpha is like very similar to 293. So Kind of the same thing, you know, except with lightning dragons here and there, socketing as well. Yeah. It feels kind of a downgrade, honestly. No enchant upgrading is kind of annoying. Yo, Ellie, welcome in. How it goes? It's weird because we found an Ampy in a small jungle, one of those fake jungles. So I'm wondering if they changed that as well. That'd be very cool. Let's see if the barometer works. It does. Okay, that helps a lot. Yeah, we were in the end for a while. We couldn't get any freaking any what's it called end shrines, end sky shrines with the golden scale. Towards the end, we found an island with one golden bookworm, and he dropped 2 scales for us. Googly eyes, wither. Oh my goodness. Damn, I didn't bring any obsidian to make a waste stone. Fuck. We are basing in a port city. I know it's not the best place, but maybe we'll switch to a different location. But for right now, this is our base. Port city base is alright. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just that they're prone to burn down. That's the thing. I've stayed in Port City and had it burned down because something you know burned. Most likely like a creeper or something. Yeah, the Elytra's a bauble, if you guys didn't know. It can go in the bobble slot, but it only goes in the chest slot. So that means you either gotta remove your backpack or your shield of honor. But it can be reforged with leather. So pretty easy on dying bobble. Also, another thing I noticed, and also that CD mentioned, is that it not only requires agility 24 compared to agility 32. So much easier to get. Y209. Yeah, when you use the smasher, there's a chance for a fucking tremor to spawn. Or a reaper. Ah, shit. I'm still getting used to this. I'm not used to elytra flying. But yeah, we also got a broken heart in the end, and then we got another well, we have obsidian shield, but we found a cobalt shield as well. This is what we have for weapons so far. Pretty good, yeah, not too bad. It would have been better if they had enchant upgrading. That would have been nice.
Dang it, Bobby.
Oh yeah, I added that. We added that.
Dang it, Bobby.
That's the one from King of the Hill. That's the one. That's the one I was trying to tell you about. I was gonna add another one too, which is kind of funny. But I don't have enough slots, so I gotta remove another sound alert to be able to put the other one in, or to add the other sound alert. So we could go try killing a dragon and start getting a dragon eye. That way we can be immune to heat, but also have another bobble slot that we can use. Because this will get replaced by the dragon eye. After this, we will be playing Skyblock, so that's gonna be a different stream. The only reason I do that is because I like to keep the challenges like separate, so it's easier for people to find or to see. Because I do have a YouTube channel. I have two YouTube channels. One is a VOD channel, and then the other one's just the main channel, I guess. Which I do have some RL content if you guys want to go check it out. Sub or else. I'm just kidding. Psych. It's funny how pixies also have like the blood effect. So this is a blood stain effect. This is not a whatever that is. It's something new that they added. There's also like the dismemberment of vanilla mobs. When you kill them, they like break into pieces, you know? All right. Let's go see what this dragon's doing. Yeah, I think the blood splatter you can remove, no? Or what is this? I thought it was a resource pack. Oh, look, I don't have this on. I guess you could disable the ballistic blood if you didn't want it. I don't know which one's the one that dismembers the mobs. Oh, this one right here. Mob dismemberment. Can I emote while I'm flying? What the hell? There's even pixies over here, so there's it seems like there's more more flower forests this way. We need the ruby for socketing, which we'll be testing out. Even the dragon. Look at the blood from the dragon. That's pretty cool. Looks like a female by the horns, judging by the horns. Which is good. We might be able to get an egg for Dragon Forge. Nice. Got him. Or got her. Yep. Female. Got an egg. It's a stage 5. Nice. I think we're only missing amethyst, right? For socketing. Yeah, we need to get amethyst. We can go underground now that we'll have a dragon eye. Under a jungle and just look for amethyst blocks. Ah, shit. I should have kept that athletic. We could make more. This is pretty early for a dragon ring, honestly. I think it's under 15 hours. What is this? 0.55, I don't know what that is. I think in Jagora, there was a run where I got a dragon eye like on the second stream. We could go back to the end, go to the Ender Shrines. I think we have like 2 of them. We could go loot and get the Ring of Resistance from there. We have like 2 of them. We can also get the Dragon Egg for Shield of Honor. Let me see what time it is. I'll probably go for a couple of minutes more and then I'll probably end stream after that. Because I do have to start another stream for the Skyblock run. Maybe we'll just go trading in the meantime. Try to find more enchants. Or we can go get a flying mount. Try to go get some troll leather. Maybe we go back to that dragon's den. And possibly also get stonelings to spawn down there. We'll go to the jungle. Because we had to get amethyst as well. Start working on getting socketing. The socketing thing. Whatever. We're gonna be underground anyway, so we'll probably run into trolls and whatnot. With the dragon eye, we can search for ores. So we'll look for amethyst. There we go. Already? What? What do I need? Mining what? Ooh, I saw that. There's a dragon down somewhere here. Is that a troll? Come here. It goes on helmet. It decreases minus 20% trade costs. That sounds pretty good to me. How does this work? Do I throw this in here? How does this work? Someone help. There's sisting right here, but I don't know. There's no like recipe to this. Only drop? Oh, okay. So this doesn't really work then. Interesting. It sucks because I think the drop rates are very low in this. They're like 1%, but on the server he increased it to like 50%. So very unfortunate. Also welcome in Nax. It drops silver. What do you mean by that? Drops silver. Oh, okay. But is it only silver helmets or silver armor parts, or could it be any type of armor? Then I might want to check on that then. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. I gotta check then. I haven't been really checking the armors at all. Thank you for that info. I wonder if luck affects any of that. Because we do have luck mag on our weapon. Very Path of Exile slash Diablo. I've never played those two games, so this is all new to me. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Path of Exile allows you to add sockets to items using currency. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Imagine they add currency to RLCraft. Well, it depends on how you're looking at it. So if you played the unofficial 210 beta, it's very similar, but it's lacking some of the things that the unofficial 210 beta had. For example, like mods, the enchant upgrade system, which is really good. Compared to 2.9, oh yeah, there's quite a few changes, yeah. Lightning dragons, lightning weapons, socketing is something that is on this. And most likely will be in the future in RLCraft. Dragon Blood weapons, or armor, I mean. There's the Mausoleum, a new structure. There's Hydra, new recipes, new level requirements. Quite a bit, yeah. Quite a bit. Yeah, pretty much. Dragora doesn't have mausoleum or doesn't have Dragon Forge right now. But I did hear that it could be added in the future. So you could be seeing Dragon Forge in Dragora at some point. Holy, there's a lot of Silex here. It's missing a lot of the enchants as well from the unofficial 210 beta. Dragora has them. So the updated SME is not on this. So if you're going to enchant, it's going to be similar to 293 enchanting. So you're missing a lot of enchants. Bro, what are you doing in my house? Get out. I don't know if it works with this furnace. I wonder if I gotta use a normal for the L skill stuff. Let me use a regular one just to be sure. Oh, so welcome in, by the way. I didn't you're a first time chatter, welcome in. Thank you for tuning into my stream. You played RLCraft, Dragora, and Vanilla. Did you play any of the beta at all? The unofficial beta. How's it going for you in the server Nax? What are you working on? I saw that you were making a base in the nether. Looks really good, by the way. Ooh, just in time. Just in time. We're gonna get a flying mount and then we'll end it. And then I'm gonna take a break and then I'll get back on and we will be streaming Skyblock. If you guys want to check it out. Oh yeah. Mobs can spawn 5 feet from you. Damn. That's gonna be annoying. How come you don't do it like at the very bottom? Like bedrock. All the way at the bottom. Like I don't know if you've seen Popcorns. He made a base like all the way to the bedrock. Y level. You wanted it to look nice. Yeah. Oof. Couldn't you I'm trying to think. I don't know if it makes sense, but maybe in the nether roof make like a floating base, I don't know. I went to the roof when I went to fight Raho just by ender pearls. You'll have to see. Okay, yeah. That's unfortunate. Hope you figure it out. Yeah. I mean, you already have a lot going on there, right? I think Nano has I don't know if you know who Nanonator is. He has a Discord and I think he had a channel where you were able to submit like your base. Free XP exactly. Free XP pretty much. I was going to say you should probably submit your base there whenever you're done with it, you know. You make really good bases, so I think it'd be pretty cool to see it on there. I don't know if he still has that channel up, but yeah. All right, let me stop yapping and let's go get a flying mount. I will gladly take a Raiko. I'm okay with a Raiko. I will take a variant Raiko actually. I think that'd be cool. The Azor one is really cool because it has a pufferfish in its mouth. But I think that's only if you have Lycanite Redux, the resource pack. But yeah, I like it a lot. Raiko is basically a rock, but it gives weight. Whenever you pick something up, it gives it weight, which could be pretty good. For example, like villagers, give them weight so they don't they don't jump out of a hole or something. We can do emotes since we have essentials mod. But we had to disable the mo bands for player. So in case if you're wondering if you can use the emotes from essentials mod, you can. You just got to disable the mo bands for the player, which makes them, they crouch kind of like vanilla. Jump like or yeah, crouch. They also move like vanilla. So if you're okay with that, then you can do that. Come on. There's always Bricos in import cities. Like I always see them, but when I need them, they're not. They're nowhere to be found. This is probably the earliest I've gotten a flying mount too. I don't know why. I just feel like checking off a bunch of things. So we got Dragonite. I could also get Shield of Honor. This run might be done pretty quick. I still want to look for Shivoxy Monument just to see the Shivoxy Dragon. So we'll definitely be doing that at some point. Brother. Yo, what the heck? Roz with the rate of with a party of 23. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. What the heck? Whoa, that's big time raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in everyone. Welcome in. I go by Helma Pony. I also have a YouTube channel. We play a lot of RLCraft. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. It's kind of bad timing because we're about to end stream. But I'm gonna be starting a new stream though. So if you guys want to check it out. Yeah, what's good, Ross? Thank you again for the raid. What were you up to? RLCraft, let's go. Dragora. Okay, okay. Nice. How is it going for you in Dragora? It's a lot more difficult. I hear that a lot from people. What the heck? 400 deaths in one day. Holy, what the heck? That's crazy. Jesus. Well, I mean, as long as you're having fun with it, that's all that matters. But yeah, if you guys want to know or want to learn more about RLCraft, I have a YouTube channel dedicated for like tips and tricks. If you guys want to check it out, it's there available. There is a command for that as well. Exclamation mark YouTube. Yeah, welcome in. You guys are more than welcome to go look at that content. We've been playing a lot of RLCraft, so we learn a lot, and we find ways to cheese stuff and also learn from the viewers themselves. So yeah, you can expect a lot of RLCraft from me. That's all we do. That's all we do basically. We got to change it up as well. Like we do a lot of challenges just to make it different. Come here, let's go. RLCraft is love. RLCraft is life. RLCraft is love. Exactly. RLCraft is also an addiction. It is an addiction. A good addiction, I would say. But yeah, like I said, we are about to end right now. I will be starting a new stream in a couple of minutes or so. We are also playing a RLCraft Skyblock edition. So if you guys want to check that out later, I will be streaming that. Um, but you know what I'll do? I'll send you guys to someone else. Why not, right? Let's share the raid. Share the love, the RLCraft love. I can stop whenever I want to. No, I can't. Exactly. That's what I be telling myself every single day. It never happens. Honestly, it never happens. But yeah. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate all the raids today. I'm going to send you to someone else. Someone that's playing RLCraft, so you guys can still be in that, you know, still be able to see RLCraft content. I gotta see if there's someone that's playing RLCraft first, and if they are. Oh, there's actually a big streamer. We could rate them. They are playing RLCraft 100. Oh, but it's Portuguese actually. Never mind. If you guys have any suggestions, let me know. We could rate somebody else. Actually, I think I found somebody. The Kill Death 901. They are playing RLCraft. They are French, I think. It says they are French on the tags, or the tag says French. I'm gonna see if they speak English. Well, I mean they have English on the tag, so yeah, we're just gonna go rate them. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, guys. I really appreciate it, and I will see you guys later. Peace out. Bye.